the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
Hello everyone and welcome back to FailProjectGames. Here we are, another episode of Life is Strange Double Exposure. I cannot wait to see what's going to happen in this episode because holy fuck, the way the last one ended was insane. I gotta send a few more things out real quick and then we're ready to kick off. Until then, we'll just hang out and chat for just another minute or so. How is everybody doing today? Because I just ate a nice spicy pizza. I'm telling you guys, dude, guys, substitute your typical marinara, meat sauce, red sauce, whatever you use for pizza or spaghetti, substitute it with buffalo or anything spicier to suit your taste and tolerance. You'll never regret it. You'll never regret it. You'll never go back. I have been, it's been what, 4-5 months now I've been making my spaghetti exclusively with buffalo sauce instead of red sauce. I can't get enough of it. I can't get enough. I'll make a pound of spaghetti and I'll eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with the buffalo sauce in a day because I love it that much. Like, I'll make sure that spaghetti is gone. I mean, I'm by myself, so if I make a pound, I'm eating it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner anyway. But I'll have like 2 portions each meal because it's that fucking good. If not, I cap it, I put it back on, I leave it on the stove, I put a lid on it, and then I heat it up the next morning for breakfast. I'm telling you, it's that fucking good. But for the personal pizzas I make, I've actually been taking this hot sauce that I found at Costco a few years back, which surprisingly isn't out of date yet. What does that tell you? But it's black, it's infused with black truffle, real black truffle. It's a very thick sauce. It's kind of sweet. It's just got one of those flavors to it, one of those consistencies, you know? And I've been substituting my red sauce with that on these pizzas. Perfectly spicy. I throw some onions on top of that, and then the cheese on top of the onions. Put a little seasoning on the cheese, a little seasoning on the tortilla before anything else. And you get a perfect little square pizza about yay big. It's perfect. It's perfect. One course meal for one person. It's brilliant. If you're on a diet, you can cut that in half, eat half of it for one meal and half of it for another meal, and you're good. Like, it is perfect. It's the perfect size. But now, as we get about 5 minutes into our talking portion, we are going to kick off episode 3. I can't wait. I'm excited because episode 2's twist at the end was like, what? Huh? How? And Max is innocent. Where's my bears? I want to stick with the bears. Man, what the fuck? Oh, well, this shirt. Chapter 3, Spin.
How is it already morning?
You slept down in the dark room. Like, are you okay?
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
That's my I mean, we don't know anything about these doppelgangers yet.
No matter what that photo of me suggests. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling.
Ew, canoodling, ew.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
Yeah, first they had to steal the skull without being noticed, cut off half of its right horn so that only Lucas's name is left, and then throw it through Safi's windshield. Hard enough, mind you, to break the windshield. That shit's not easy to do.
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense, and I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? None of this is adding up. Why would Gwen want to be caught? I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter. Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
I made a pot at like... it lasted surprisingly long today. I made a pot at like, I don't know, 11, 12. like 11 or 12. I realized the way I said that sounded like 11,
No matter
12.
how much I
But
stare at you,
it lasted until
refuse
about
to make
25
sense.
minutes ago.
Moses?
Uh-oh. Don't leave that photo on the counter, Max.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that...
Holy
I have
hell.
some questions for you.
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
What does
Yes.
that have to do with anything?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do
You
think, Miss
suspect
Caulfield?
me?
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking.
What a scumbag.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
Dude, after I said I'd help you, you're treating me like this? You're more psychotic than Jefferson. That was
He saw
actually kind of
he
scary.
saw a photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now?
If he truly saw
None
that
of
photo
this
in any
makes
detail,
any
he'd have arrested
sense.
you right there.
What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
I mean, you're able to move between
Maybe-
two different universes, but
Maybe I still could.
I'd love to see it. Come on. You're getting there, Max. that took a lot of toll on her. Like a major toll. Holy shit. There it goes.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
What?
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
What?
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time. Come on. If I can just... Fuck!
Kid, you're gonna hurt yourself bad.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Yeah, at least he's willing to meet us. Okay.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
Yeah, so I've confirmed. It's definitely only in the snow that I feel Max's every footstep. And they're timed perfectly, mind you. Duh, 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 duh. Like, that little detail makes so much sense, and I love it. And if I run, I feel them a little.
This is where
they pulse a little harder. It's
Did
so
the cops
cool.
take it down on Alderman's orders? To the overlook, Max. 1 foot in front of the other.
It's all shoveled in Living World. Huh. Fancy that. Moses isn't here yet, even in Dead World. That's alright.
I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
From Lucas Colmenero.
I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
Yeah, it can be. Reggie's like, bro? Luke, oh, there he is. Lucas Colmenero. Fan asked me to address his to Simeon. I said, like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold. Huh. So, there's an author named Simeon in this world.
If I didn't
Yo, Planet was good.
I'd feel this weirdness. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Alright, Moses. Where you at? Come on. We're here.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
Oh, brother. I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear...
Using the new Stitch emote planet.
and I do something while you're gone.
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. He's not here. Yet.
I can't fathom the irresponsibility of having your own car alarm blaring and not being, like, immediately taking care of it. Like... No, it's not mine, Planet. It's someone in the parking lot who's just ignorant enough to let it keep blaring. If you can still hear it, I'm gonna mute my mic, but...
I shouldn't leave yet. I have to use my powers. Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side.
You see, I already forgot that my mic was muted, and I started reading. But the blaring is done, so... the very heavy, very expensive telescope, I was almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled. I thought that, but even the combined might of the science department, it'd have taken them an hour to add and change X-Files theme. Moderately sure it wasn't aliens.
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Let's try.
What on earth is he doing?
Shit. Sorry, Moses.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said...
I didn't hear him say anything. Yeah, I'm not getting this wrong. Fuck that. What did he say? There we go.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow.
Yeah, I know. I totally heard you and everything.
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safia's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
Lateral raises. You got it, Planet.
The bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her
I gotta figure out something else to do with that though, because my clavicle's been clicking again lately.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a phone,
No, Planet.
I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
Point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call
What
a shot
is
prematurely,
happening?
but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense, dude.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here
Hey?
to collect.
This guy's just out to fire his weapon, like... Oh, he can see it too. What the hell? I'm helping him. He's gonna owe me one.
Max, you have to let go!
No! What?
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Yeah, great. Gwen fucking hates me. Oh, Stitchy.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right. Okay, talk to Gwen, see what
I'm
she knows
looking
about
at
Maya.
everything first.
While I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Who just leaves their laptop and a coffee? Yo, Desi. You just missed the craziest shit.
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. Like, I want to tell you, but I don't want to spoil it in case you want to, like, play it yourself or go back and, like, watch it again or something, but, like...
Then boom!
Alderman made a boo-boo. Let's just put it that way.
And this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school
I don't intend to play it.
Seems like you've got a plan.
Well, in that case,
Still, ambitious. Go big or go
time
home, right?
is not behaving.
I've been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie.
And Alderman
It's nice to see her so excited
grabbed his
about something
past
other
self's
than
shoulder
Moses.
and kind of got ate.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
What? A payphone? There's no reason for there to be a payphone in the
Audrey?
alternate timeline.
I'm worried about Kim.
So am I.
You? Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad,
but she turned around the other day. It just isn't like her.
One of Safi's former students, I guess.
First and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself. Oh, it's just, that's it? There's no back, no down, no nothing?
It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
A hydrate planet? There you go. Alright, Gwen.
Is that Safi's book?
Oh, she wants it for herself.
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't
Yeah,
understand is
people were abusing it.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable.
Hey, Stitch.
What do you want to know?
So, what did you tell the publisher?
I didn't mean you
that
specifically,
nixed the
Desi.
deal?
It's been abused in the last 2 months.
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
Safi's book was incendiary?
What does that
How?
even mean?
What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention. Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again.
That's up to them, though. That's not your call.
I don't know if it was the right one. It's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful. One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Part of it, why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Alright, listen here, bitch.
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Mm-hmm. Something that'll expose Gwen for something or other.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Yo, Johnny, Pingus Dingus, fuck you. How you doing, my man?
Gotcha.
Had a hell of a nap, dude. I took one earlier. Actually, I was actually playing Michael Blaustein's one of his comedy specials in the background as I went to sleep. Next thing I know, I woke up to Brad Williams.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Miles beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drawing, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Oh, drowning, not drawing. So this does seem incendiary. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghosts remain whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, taken for everything he's got and then some. Yo, Cakesy! What's good, my friend? Everybody in here today. Loving it.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yes. So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
Mm-hmm. For whatever she did in the living world. Even Planet's calling you short, Johnny. Yo, was everybody was taking a nap today? Cakes just woke up, Johnny just woke up, I woke up at like 5:10.
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Can we get these handed off to a TA? Sorry for the additional workload, Livia. Damn, we all slept, like, vicariously together. That's crazy.
I hope somebody's coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
Vicariously, Johnny. But hell yeah. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended under suspicion of selling drugs to students, which is true, the suspicion part. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Tan Samchai. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Happy birthday. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable and you can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. Caledon Lit Department. Bruh. You will be avenged. Ah, video games. The only place where a teacher can get suspected of selling
closing it
drugs to
behind you,
students. And everyone rallies behind them. Alright, where's the nearest portal? I'll watch it through my... Hell yeah, Cakes! Fucking goated series right there. Dude, I might be the guy who has the hot take here, but I loved the ending. I thought it was brilliant. There's Yasmin. You know, we should do a watch party. Hell yeah, I'd be down.
Sorry, Yasmin. I wanted to interrupt your
I don't have the
questions.
techie computer bullshit to do it on my end, but I'd be down to join. Fuck yeah. Or maybe I do. Maybe I can find a way on my laptop. I mean, I have Discord on my laptop, so.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
I would, yeah, you know I should be able to. Okay. I have to be really careful and get Yasmin talking before I go through and ask her about the book deal. Hey, Stitch. You want to say hi? No, you're walking away already. You're in a good mood.
You look
it's good
like
to see you in a good mood.
Day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country.
Hi, Stitchy. You want to come say hi?
Just so.
Oh, your baby. Someone's 3 years old now. I feel bad about those squeaks because she was actually making those squeaks because she was uncomfortable with the way I picked her up, but I guess I grabbed her wrong. I'm sorry, baby. I know. Have you seen Sophie today?
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
What do you think, guys? Should I go for... Will Gwen be fired, or should I go for the book deal first? Either way, I gotta be careful with these questions. There's only 2 options left, but I gotta be careful. Damn it, Johnny, I'm asking you to help me make a critical decision here. I'm thinking the book deal. I'm the worst person that you are. You're a fence sitter, motherfucker. I'm going the book deal.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to dig up Maya now, because... No. I'm going Gwen.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Alright. Last option.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Stitchy, you zooming?
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Oh, she didn't know Maya in this timeline? No.
Do I
That
call
had
her
to be a
out?
lie.
She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Oh, this game's choices are so much more in-depth than anything else Square Enix has put out, dude. Oh. What do we think? Fuck. She will be furious if I call her straight out, but if I call her out and in this timeline Safi didn't know Maya, which is super unlikely, because everything else seems to be the same up until the day of Safi's death. Everything else seems to be the same. Do I call her out or go along? Helping Alderman earlier, that was an easy choice. Like, if I had helped him and saved him, he would have owed me a favor. He would have had to listen to me after what he'd experienced and seeing that I'm not the bad guy. This is different. Yasmin's not the bad guy. Alderman was the bad guy in that situation, so what the fuck? No, she's hiding something. She's hiding something because she's the president of this school and it happened on her turn, on her time.
Everyone I've talked to says Safi and Maya were joined at the hip. You had to have known that.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Ooh, what do I say? Oh, it's so fucked. I'm so fucked. Yes, I called you out.
All due respect, Yasmin. But I know you're not telling the truth.
Of all the brazen, ungrateful... Safia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada. Whatever else may be true, that is the bottom line. What happened was messy and painful. You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
Okay, fair. Yeah, all this over rumors?
If it's just rumors, what are you afraid of?
Rumors are ammunition to those who want to see you fail.
True.
Because you're a woman. Because you're Arab. Because you're a single mother. Because... Frankly,
Planet
it
answers
shocks
to
me
what?
you
To
don't
this
realize
game?
this. Vin understood immediately.
What does Vin have to do with this?
Obviously, you won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
Wow, I guess I should talk to Vin.
I don't want to talk to gross Vin. I'll get to those curls, Planet, I promise. Just give me one moment here. It's so fucking hard seeing this text without my glasses, man. I have only one idea where they could be. I won't be able to get there until at least Saturday, which fucking sucks. 82 hours in Oblivion. Jesus, Johnny, you've been fucking trucking along. Trucking along harder than you did over that guardrail. Do you know anything about Finn's ties to Maya's death? What happened to Maya predates me, but Safi told me once that Vin did make a statement after she died. Hang on. He said, Maya was an incredibly lucky, talented writer. Why did I say lucky? The word lucky's not even in there. Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help that she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we could have done more. Huh, so Maya had mental health concerns. Okay.
He's probably in the admin building.
In fact, we'll look at more stuff on the in the journal actually while we do this. So we've read all this. Here's where it's new. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. I never should have taken that card. Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me? The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles, and I don't know how to make it all just stop. I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? Was so close. If only Moses hadn't. Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen either. Neither of us did. But he leapt in anyway. It's been a long... Hello? From the bedroom to right over next to me, just... Stitch. She's on one right now. Oh my god! She went... like, yo! Holy shit, there she goes. Dude, it's so funny when she gets them. You heard that? It's so funny when she gets them because she just thunders across the rooms. When I got her weighed at the vet on Saturday, and she's 15 pounds. She's almost as heavy as my mini was before. Oh my god, Stitchy! She's almost as heavy as Minnie was at her... or Jack, maybe. No, Jack was 20 at his heaviest, but he's a Maine Coon. Minnie was my little calico, and she was maybe this big when she came home to us. And... Hello! 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 And she just ballooned into this fat cat. So me and my mom would always call her Fat Fat. I would also give her a little chant, Mini Min Min Mini Min Min. But she wasn't our skinny mini anymore. And she was 16 at her heaviest, and now Stitch is 15. And I think it's just so funny of a coincidence that she not only got fat like Minnie was. I'm calling her Fat Planet. She's fat. She not only got fat like Minnie was, but Minnie would do this thing. If I put my hand out like this, she would rise up on her back legs. And I know other cats do this. I've seen it on the internet. Minnie's the only cat I've ever had do it to me. Where she'll, you know, it's morally correct to verbally bully cat. Correct, Lysandrish. But Minnie would, you know, come up on her legs and pet herself, basically. Stitch started doing that when she gained weight. So after her spay. It's so funny because Minnie did that after she started gaining weight. As if it wasn't obvious enough that Minnie basically sent me this cat. Like, she just has developed so many of her mannerisms, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Come here, babe. What the fuck? I was about to put my hand down because she's right in front of me on the right and say, come here. And she looks up at me and she goes, It was like the steak face. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm dead. She's fucking killed me. I'm dead. Hey, Amanda.
Hey, sport. You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Really? Sport?
Sport?
Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I'm being honest with Amanda.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Sky's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
Okay. Okay, that's better. That pops up a little too frequently, so I fixed that real fast.
Jeez, Caladon. Is that necessary? Fuck. This doesn't.
In accordance with the
so
rules and
great
policies
for
of the
Gwen.
Caledon University, Gwen Hunter has been suspended from her duties pending further investigation. Please contact the Office of Student Affairs with any concerns. Fair. And she asked us to close the door on our way out, so there's no way we can go back into Dead World and get back in there. So we're better off just headed to the admin building and talking to Vin. It's so funny. Stitch is the one flipping the fuck out right now and running everywhere, but Smokey, the Chaos Gremlin, is sleeping as peacefully as hell next to me. Like, some days, I feel like Smokey just deadass swallowed the Chaos Emeralds because his fucking energy is off the Richter scale. Like, it's absolutely terrifying sometimes, honestly.
As always. What, was I right about?
As it happens, a number of...
What the heck are you talking about? He's an administrative assistant. Administrative assistant? He's an amazing actor. I saw a couple of his plays back when he was an undergrad. It's what made me want to come to Caledon. What's your point? Shouldn't he be in, I don't know, Hollywood, Broadway, the Louvre?
Damn.
The Louvre is a museum.
I'm trying to listen to these guys, but the frame rates on these shadows are just distracting as hell.
With being a secretary, administrative assistant, whatever. Just, I think it's a waste is all.
So, you are saying there's something wrong with being an administrative assistant?
He's an actor. He should be on stage. I just don't understand why he wouldn't go for it. He's hot, he's talented, and he's got connections. What's holding him back?
Gross. He's not attractive.
I definitely am not going to ask him. He ruined my life.
Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
There's a photograph there. I've said it before, I'll say it. I'll probably say it 2 more times each episode, but oh my god, I love the difference in the levels of saturation and color themes between Dead World and Living. It's such a great little detail.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
There was definitely more to them too than meets the eye. Which kind of tells me Sophie had bad taste in men, I'm not gonna lie. This dude is gross.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
How'd you meet?
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So, it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
LMAO, I love that he got no reaction for that.
You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own.
Oh, you should have seen this guy in the last episode, Johnny.
One's hearing completely scrambled on the schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
And a sexist pig, mind you. Incredibly. Dead World Diamond in the admin building.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people?
I'd have to go back to give you the full context. But basically, I was trying to ask him for, like, I forget. I was trying to ask a question.
Maybe
his immediate response to Max approaching him was, No, I'm not sleeping with you right now. I've got other things to do, but maybe later.
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Waiting until
wow. And he's a romance option, apparently. No. No.
Why is Yasmin talking about you?
I will go the sweet and sapphic Amanda route. Thank you very much. Max is already pre-established, bi or gay or I forget if she's like confirmed gay or bi, but whatever. But she likes people.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Oh, see this one, different.
Please.
Dead World, different.
I can't handle the both of you trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
I still need to play the first Life is
be a
Strange. I played
debate
maybe
at the beginning of
halfway
next
in and got
semester.
distracted by stuff. Always meant to go
Special
back.
little pissing match
Do
for
it.
Vin and me. Vin usually runs for
Yeah, this one only just came out like
court.
6 months ago, I found out.
But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
But if you
give
ask
her
me,
something
Johnny,
juicy and then go
you
to the
can
other
skip
timeline,
Life is Strange 2
maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin.
because its only connection to Life is Strange is a mention of Arcadia Bay here and there, and being able to see it in the distance at the end of episode 1 or 2, I forget. My recommendation, if you're going to play, there's 4 actually. There's, well, technically 5 if you count Before the Storm. So there's Life is Strange. Before the Storm was a DLC 3-episode game that kind of backtracks onto Chloe and her story. Then there's Life is Strange 2 with Sean Diaz and his brother. They mention Arcadia Bay. You can see it in the distance at one point. That's the only connection to the game. And Life is Strange 2 shouldn't have been Life is Strange 2. This should be Life is Strange 2 with the double exposure title, if you ask me. And then there's Life is Strange True Colors with Alex Chen being the main character, and her ability is that she can, like, feel... she's basically, like, the empath of all empaths. It's actually really cool. I actually just finished playing that one 3 weeks ago before I started this one. Those episodes in True Colors, though, are really, really short. To the point where episode 1 was decent length, but episodes 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 I did in one stream each. Well, 2 episodes per stream, 2 and 3, 4 and 5. Because 4 was dead-ass like a 50-minute, maybe a 70-minute episode. And I went out of my way to make it long. So, yeah, True Colors is short, but it's fun. I have 1, 2, and True Colors all platinumed.
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but...
Oh, and the character Steph
I think there's more.
Appears in True
What I'm
Colors
saying
as
is,
a main character, not
someone
the
let
minor
Maya
side
down.
cast that she was in Life is Strange 1. And that was a really cool
get
throwback,
it.
which
Were Maya
is
and
why
Vin
I
friends
believe
or
it
something?
should have been the direct
I'm not
sequel,
sure,
and
but
then this,
They definitely knew
or a
each
side
other.
story sequel. This should have
And
been the direct
Vin
sequel.
gave a statement about her death.
But before I
pompous
discovered
little
this
piece of
game,
shit.
I thought that True Colors should have been the direct sequel. That was my process of mentality gymnastics.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Machiavelli?
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Paulson
This
living room
Vin's
to
not going to
investigate
tell
Dead
me
World Vin.
anything.
Okay.
Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
There's Diamond. Where'd Dead World Vin go? Maybe I should have found him first. So, okay. So, as you know, you said you've started the first one. Max had
I've gotta hear what
rewind
Vin
abilities.
says to Diamond when he thinks
Her
I'm
powers
not
have come
listening.
back in a different way. She's now capable of basically transcending timelines. Right now, with this bright color scheme and the saturation level, I'm in living world.
Vin might
if I walk
what
over
he knows
here,
about Maya.
I go into dead world, you notice right away because the lighting changes, the colors are more muted, and everything's got a bluer hue. So in dead world,
get out of here.
It's the timeline where Safi was murdered at the middle point of episode 1. Living world is the timeline that Max discovered
I've got to hear what Vin says to Diamond when he
where
thinks
Safi
I'm
is still
not
alive,
listening.
and things have played out differently from that point forward. Yeah, Pulse in Living World to investigate Dead World Vin, but I don't know where he's at.
If I eavesdrop on Diamond and
Wibbly
Vin,
wobbly timey wimey? Yeah,
Vin
pretty
might
much.
leak what he knows about Maya.
Alright, so is he supposed to be here or not? Pulse in Living World to investigate Dead World Vin. I don't know where Vin... What the fuck? I was just stopped by an invisible wall right here. Way to go, Square Enix. Way to Bethesda it up. Oh, here he is. And there she is. So this is me looking into Dead World right now.
No, because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
Oh.
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me a job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Like, shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill her. I grew up without anybody, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job and health insurance. And I took it.
Oh, health insurance!
And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Safi's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
I knew Lucas didn't have anything to do with the skull going through Safi's windshield. But I still don't trust him one fucking ounce. And yeah, Johnny, no, this guy is a fucking scumbag.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead For years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Maybe not.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Ooh, alright. If you don't like Lucas, and Safi don't like Lucas, and I don't like Lucas...
If Safi suspected him,
I think we got a reason not to like Lucas here, guys.
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Now, you do owe me a favor.
You owe me a favor, remember? Because of your package.
My... package?
Oh, that was in Dead World.
That's in the other timeline. Get it together, Max.
No, that's on me.
Never mind. What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Well, I'd say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
See, Living World Vin, I can tolerate. I can deal with him. He's not openly being a sexist pig and
That's
a total
what I'm talking
scumbag. Dead World Vin? He's a
Compare
fucking
us all
asshole.
you want. Only one Colmenero has a movie deal, and it's not Roberto. Samuel, I'm sorry. Can you please hold? Absolutely not. Out of my office
Bluetooth.
now.
What a prick.
I just shipped my son out of the country because of your little stunt. You think we're just gonna go back to being friends?
Tell me about Maya, bitch.
I want to talk to you about Maya Okada.
Whatever you think, you know, you'll never be able to prove it. Now get out!
Now that wasn't incriminating.
What the fuck was that? I can't prove anything? Whatever happened to Maya, Lucas was definitely involved.
Mm-hmm. Definitely hella sus. So we're going into Dead World and seeing if that door's open. Because I haven't fucked with him in Dead World. This is his office, right? No. This is his office. He's out of the office for now. Haha. Max Caulfield, Private Eye.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya.
This is why he's pissed at us, by the way, Johnny. we turn him into the devil on his, No, this isn't why he's pissed, actually. This is what we did to get him away from his briefcase so we could find out what we found out to make him pissed at us. He's pissed at us because we texted Living World Safi about his restraining order against her.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Nope. He's gotta have the bougiest coffee machine I've ever fucking seen. Huh.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline? Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
I'm thinking like this. Rule of thirds, my eyes are going to the bookshelf, then the flag, and the typewriter. But I'm not sure, because my eyes are also kind of drifting up toward the painting in the corner, the poster. God damn it, I took a photography class in junior year and I don't remember jack shit. Double exposure it. That's good. That's where I want it.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Oh, wait. Is that a list of students?
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
And that's Vin up there too, isn't it? Yeah. And her old students, Vin Lang, freshman. Safi Lilwen, freshman. Maya Okada, freshman, yeah. But why these three specifically? They were all in the same class, so they're all connected for sure.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Attendance is only 10% of the grade? You better show the fuck up. I mean, do the work, obviously, but like, you better show the fuck up so you know what the work is. When attendance is only 10% of the grade, goddamn.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see, September 6th, 3:30 to 4:30. 8th, 3:30 to 4:30. 10th, 3:30 to 4:30. 13th, 15th, 17th, every other day. Almost every other day. The only time there was a break in the every other day schedule was the 11th and 12th. Oh, that was weekends. Okay. Yeah, those were weekends.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Yeah, sure.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Could be. Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I had so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck at where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, MO.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
I'm ready to tell you that Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts Than These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share that experience with the rest of the group. Wilder Beasts Than These means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you would come to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply. Valeria Cruz, Caledon Book Club President.
Yasmin did one of these?
Snapping Turtle, Caledon University present. Krampus on campus. Join us for libations on board games. 7 p.m. Krampus roast with guest star of honor Yasmin Fayyad. 8 p.m. Have you been naughty or nice? That's okay, because in the living world they mentioned he was getting roasted at the Snapping Turtle tonight.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Smokey! What are you doing over there, dude?
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came.
Yo, I don't know what's going on out in the hallway, but I just heard the most... Like, you know that sound effect that movies and TV shows use for, like, a pterodactyl, for example? Like that... But, like, the one. You know, the one. I just heard that out in the hallway. And I have no idea what made it.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Yeah, what about this?
Strange place to find
If Resident Evil has taught me anything, it's look under everything. I bet that key goes to this drawer. Nope, it's just open.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Mm-hmm. So where... In love with a slug. Maybe this drawer. Yup. Was that what the book was titled, Johnny? I didn't get a long enough look at it. What? Oh, I guess the key didn't fit that lock.
Nope.
Oh, there's a lock on the typewriter? Son of a bitch. I think I'm in love with this. Imagine being attracted to a Namekian like that. Look at this.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beat rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered at the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was, grandma, was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd be crying, and they didn't want to see. They didn't want me to see. These people owned my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too long. Hana is only a girl. Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from my only home I have ever known. Across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth the people who own my soul would have to take it away, would have torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country. Huh.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Oh, you think he ripped it?
Holy shit. It's the same.
He did. He ripped it.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
He stole Maya's manuscript. Hey, I got a trophy for that. Page turn.
This is what I've been missing this entire time.
He stole her manuscript and made it his own book. He plagiarized her.
I have to talk to Safi.
Bastard.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
What's the deal?
Something wrong?
Oh. You want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
What?
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Not at all how I thought this would play out.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company.
Mm-hmm.
I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too, until he wasn't. Yeah, no. I see resemblances. He was so menacing when he kicked me out of his office. I'm glad I sent Safi that restraining order. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have to go through to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me. Nah, I don't know, Max. Holy shit. Which world am I in right now? Wait, I am going to read these, but which world am I in? I'm in Living World. Okay. Thanks for making a poor bone-weary bartender's night. Okay, go enjoy the media. Okay, that's from before. We've read that. Hey, Max, trying out this new number someone gave me. Also, good morning. I get it. Mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. I'm just stoked about our date. Cool. Guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. Hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? This doesn't add up. Wait, what? Hold on, let me pop over into Dead World real quick.
You can't be a bard.
She wasn't too rough on us about the Mai Okada thing before. Huh, I mean, I didn't think she was too rough on us. And again, I might just be... my memory's been slipping lately, so I might just misremembering what she even said. No, she was kind of stern. She was a little stern about it. Okay, I know it's been an eventful morning, and I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline? No, it doesn't look like I can. Okay, cool, that's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. Okay, so I started doing a little digging into Alderman's situation, and it's already weird. Apparently, neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman. I knew something was up with that guy. I knew it. Update. I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out once I've made sense of it. Alright, let me know what you find out. Be careful, believe me, after what I saw up there I will. The official report is that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains. A psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Huh. Never born, never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about how of it all. But the black guy in a horror game in me says it's better to leave it alone. Oh my god. It's science I had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about this shit, yeah. We need to figure out what happened before, or we need to figure this out before it happened to him happened to someone else. Yeah, because this makes sense now. Reggie talked about seeing a doppelganger up at the Overlook. That could have been the same time phenomenon of Reggie that we saw Alderman eat Alderman. And if my crazy little thought here is right, Alderman getting eaten by his paradox is what erased any mention of Vincent Alderman in Lakeport and the other police and everything. Yeah, basically his own time silhouette, like his time shadow, ate him, yes. It was actually kind of insane. It definitely was. Snapping turtle is still open. What? Okay, what? Alright, so we're going back to Living World. We're going to talk to Amanda. Because I didn't think she was that rough on me.
Good business tonight. Or the dishwasher is broken.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sport. Working hard or harder than working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. Finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet?
Yeah, no,
Rated
Johnny,
gram of
it's
liquor
awesome because Amanda canonically has feelings for Max and gasoline on fire. And I made the move on her. We had a date plan, and then Safi got killed. And it was like, ah. No, we're going gasoline on fire.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
See, I'm a fill y'all in on a life hack here. Okay? You didn't hear this from me. But if you want gasoline on fire
How
and
are we
flavor,
feeling now?
Rumplemints.
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
Mm-hmm.
You are such a disaster.
Oh my god, everyone was obsessed with that for a while.
I certainly have a type.
I was at a friend's 21st birthday, and her dad
You need more
was
than a
pulling
drink.
people
Let's hang.
into a back room in the basement, like, hell, come get a shot of rum. Come get a shot of rum. Come get a shot of rum. And then at my friend's wedding, I reconnected with a dude I haven't seen in 10 years. And he was drunk off his ass at one point. And super emotional about the fact that I didn't recognize him 10 years later, and he had a bottle of Rumplements. He's like, "You want a shot, Vale? You want a shot?" And I was like, "Sure."
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna
Yes!
do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
No fucking way!
I guess.
Oh, I thought... I thought that was a set of mushrooms!
We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Scary?
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill.
Oh my god.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Twitch, music was credited again. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Let's thrash, dude.
Let's thrash.
Shaka! Oh, the throwback!
Something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug.
Whoa!
Sure.
Lady of Lava, thank you for raiding out on me and trusting me with your community. Holy shit. Appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Scuffdom. My name is FailProjectGames. Here we play a variety of narrative games. We are scuffed from our head to our toes, whether it is the gameplay or the technical difficulties. I heard that Shaka Bra comment. I know you're an OG. Yeah. Yay, scuff this. I play all kinds of narrative games, and I'm not adverse to cooperative games and anything like that. I love episodic series like this. You just finished your playthrough? Awesome. No spoilers, please. It's my first one. We are ready for the mosh pit.
I run over to the
How you doing, Arohu? Nice to see you again.
Wait. Don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that this
singer. But she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking.
Thanks for the follow, Lady Lava. Appreciate that. I know I'm not the techiest streamer. I don't have it all on my screen, but I do keep an eye on the laptop and on chat and everything to make sure I can see that stuff and respond to you guys in kind. Appreciate it.
Let's see. 1 terrifying horse sticker. Some bruises from moshing.
Oh yeah, the heart is definitely there, believe me.
To a Viking funeral.
Unfortunately, we do have an ad break starting in about a minute here, guys. I will use the 2 minutes to step away, run to the bathroom and everything, and stretch my legs, and we'll be back in just a moment when it ends.
It's been a
in the meantime, I will fish out my Discord link if anybody would like to join the Scuffdom. No pressure, no feeling like you have to. It's just a fun way to stay connected on what Failed Project Games is doing and see what's going to be coming up and happening in the near future.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Rock shirt? Oh, yeah, her shirt.
Why are you so nice to me?
And there's Discord link. Ad break is up. We will be pausing for a moment while that runs, and I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go grab some noms. Have fun doing so. Our ad break ends in about a minute. And we will resume then, because I don't want anyone who is an ad enjoyer to miss anything. Just about 25 seconds left. Okay.
Again. The therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Gel with someone? I've never heard that before. That would be hot, or please don't. Either one of these could be flirty. Hot.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious.
Oh my. Max is getting all flustered and shit.
I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying
You're
No, 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 no,
literally
no, no.
in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Ah!
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that
Well, if anyone is...
like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And you need to know I'm not just projecting. So...
Affirmation! Affirmation!
Kiss me first.
Fuck yeah!
I'm a sucker for
We're not going for Vin?
But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
She fucking played No You. No, it's so funny, Johnny, because Max is so unintentionally sexy in Amanda's eyes. And, like, this just showcased it. Like, the "Are you trying to break me" line, like, she completely was like, holy shit. Rizmaster 9000?
Did you get off?
Oh!
But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You're a very smart woman. Goddamn.
See,
To be continued.
I'm good with fashion, baby. I pick Max's outfit at the start of every episode, and it works. I'm good with fashion, baby. That was awesome. That was fucking amazing. I mean, it has approximately all of the chemistry. I don't know about approximately. There didn't seem to be any missing chemistry there. I thought I saw a photograph. Alright, Gwen. Yeah, this is optional. I don't have to talk to Gwen. So, what's up with you?
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope... Just... take care.
Yeah, and, yeah, just... Oh my god, Stitch! I looked over, she's just on her back. It used to be so rare for her and Smokey to lay belly up, ever, and now, like, in the last year, if you know, you know, but in the last year, they've become so content They'll sleep anywhere now. They'll lay with their bellies up, completely exposed. Like, she's got an infection, and she's still so content and comfortable around here. She does not feel any kind of threat around here anymore, and I love it. Alright, so that's where Dead World Vin is. We gotta leave the bar in Living World, but we gotta talk to Vin in Dead World.
Must be game night.
I'm all for game night at your local bar where you can just get your drinks and play your game, but like cramming it 5 people into a booth like that, fucking missed me with that shit. Oh, hey Reggie.
Hey Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so...
Well, there's that.
I know, I'm not doing good. Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here, across the country, would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck-up. And maybe they're right.
Not a fuck-up, dude.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy. But I've seen your photos. You're not a fuck-up.
At least there's one thing I'm good at.
I feel you, brother.
Thanks, Max.
I do.
Anytime.
Wait, what? 15? Huh. Okay. I'll figure that out. Hey, Vin. You wanna be chill? Let's see what Amanda has to say in Dead World. Also, is there anyone else in here that is worth talking to in Dead World before we progress?
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
No. Okay, so Amanda it is.
I made pasta for him since he was hurting. Lucky guy. The spaghetti alla carbonara made me see God. And he wrote me this sweet note saying I was one of the only people keeping him afloat since Safi passed. How can I give all that up?
I mean, they were best friends. Her passing is really hitting Moses hard.
Hey. Hey, yourself. How are we feeling? It's embarrassing.
Oh, you know.
I'm a scientist.
I'm upright.
Take it easy, okay? Do I make any money?
Okay, not much from Amanda in Dead World.
Job prospects? No. But do I get excited every time I walk into my lab?
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me? Help yourself. Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering to everyone. My
colleagues, Moses, Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Oh, you really liked her.
I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
No, that's alright. I mean, I'm sure you had your reasons for not.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually.
Okay. It doesn't excuse his actions, but clearly this is a man who is lashing out and treating, you know,
Christ, Max, I was joking.
Some of the women in his life the way he does because he's hurting.
I was young, I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the next version of you ever feel like...
This is that part where the game makes you feel bad for him, and it's working.
The shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at.
Damn.
Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Ooh, and the jealousy begins.
Oh? You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Safi happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Yeah.
That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute.
I don't know, Max. You're juggling two timelines where you are hacking and where you're not hacking it. Pun intended.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't know if she's right.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment.
What is What?
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
I'm passing on Moses. I'm sorry.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this.
Ben, I'm learning a lot about you today.
High ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Absolutely not. Nope, not Gwen. She's
a wife.
Bitch!
A lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hold up.
Innocence, smash or pass? Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids. Or
2.5.
I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just...
Bruh.
Exactly.
Yeah, in a half, like...
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
Oh my god, Vin.
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know.
Lucas, smash or pass?
Hail to the no.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my
Ultimate Pat, fuck yeah.
Yasmin.
Oh!
That's just unfair.
Ooh!
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
That is kind of unsurprising.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again.
Wait, you went like 3 in a row. Why don't I get 3 turns?
Oh, no.
Are you gonna ask about Reggie?
No. My students are off limits.
Yeah, fuck that. No.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So?
Nah, Vin, I'm sorry, Vin. No.
Where do I fall on the binary?
Sorry, buddy. Wow, being able to kiss them both in 2 different worlds in the same episode?
That's the smash or pass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
it's been fun.
Dude, think about it. I could
needed this.
butcher my relationship with Amanda in one world and maintain it in the best possible ways in another timeline.
I better cross back over in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
Dude, the implications of being able to travel through 2 different timelines and live somewhere in the middle of them is fucking crazy. But no, I have dedicated my heart to Amanda.
Nothing from Sophie. I don't know what I'm for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Hey, another trophy. A nice girl who runs a bar. I have a feeling that's like enter a romance with Amanda. Someone broke into my house.
What the hell?
Excuse me.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Yeah.
Oh, God. This is bad.
I hope you locked up the dark room. Back door's open.
Whoever was here really messed this place up.
I just found out Revenge Force is coming in the spring if you want to go IRL. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. There's only one option. Huh. Oh my! Oh, the doodle though. I literally could have had that situation. I can't believe that on top of everything else, Amanda is also an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd understand, but damn. Is she perfect? Okay, calm down, Max. Nobody's perfect. But could she be perfect for me? After all my fucked up shit, don't I deserve a little bit of happiness? Yeah, the heart. You know what, Johnny? I didn't even notice they were heart eyes until you said that. I just thought she like doodled them red. And I feel that when I'm with her, I forget everything but us when she's looking at me. I still can't stop thinking about, yo, the smash and the pass icons at the bottom. Poor Vin. Like, I can actually say, poor Vin. Cut the sleeves and the pedantry around enchanted forests. How about a TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. There it goes. Now. So every time I clicked on that, it wasn't working until just now. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch run. Okay. You know what? Honestly, I'd probably play it too. Detective Alderman saw his double at the Overlook before he disappeared. Alderman interacted with a ghostly form of himself. Is this the doppelganger people are alluding to? I think so. We've read that one. Yeah, Diamond got Vin to confess. Yasmin put him up to lie. Yeah, so these are... I'm going to start reading these with episode 4 and 5. I'm going to start this the stream with reading these out, if I remember, so that we can get a quick recap, because it's all just stuff that we've already experienced.
There goes my security deposit.
I have a feeling this is going to show us what the intruder was really after. We're going to have to see that it's there in the living world and not here now. Aw, not my Arcadia Bay memories, dude.
All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this? Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
I have a strong feeling whatever they were after was in the dark room. But I've got to go upstairs and look. Yeah, even up here is thrashed. Photo of Chloe? What the fuck?
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
Yup. Fucking called it. I knew the dark room was going to be important right now.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
I also can't miss this photo.
Fuck, Chloe. You are always the brave one.
Oh. I thought it was one of the Polaroids I could pick up. Here we go. This might end badly. Who? Max?
Oh, shit.
Okay, you just freeze, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are.
Yeah, that really doesn't work for me.
Wait!
What are you waiting for, Max? Get her! It's our fighting game palette swap. Why do I feel like I'm about to deal with a QTE? Dude, this is fucking lit. Ooh! Ooh!
Damn it!
Now how do I get across?
I know exactly how to get across.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Footsteps, of course. Footprints.
Shit. How do I know which way?
She went that way. But... Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go the right way.
Hope I haven't lost her.
What in the fuck?
I almost got her.
We gotta get in living world. Never B and Eing again? Breaking and entering.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now
But
what?
now we gotta figure out what the fuck is going on!
Are you here to help me with Sophie?
Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Don't you care about it?
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
What?
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
Holy shit! The Star Trek treatment. Oh! Yeah, there's no way this was ending well no matter what. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm getting Luke flashbacks from The Walking Dead. Max, get Max out of there. What is this? What is happening? What?
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Loretta? Yo, this episode didn't answer anything. What? Oh my god, all the extra questions, dude. Wow, Moses is relieved we're safe. 80% of players tried to save Alderman. What? Johnny, so because it's an episodic series, you may remember this from the little bit you've played of the first one. At the end of each episode, they break it down. And it's like 80% of us tried to save Alderman and 20% didn't. So I'm checked in the 80% because I am part of the 80% that tried to save him. And then here, only 26% of people called out Yasmin's lie, which I'm in the minority there. She distrusts me, and our relationship is now shattered. Oof. Hell yeah, 71% of people know what's up. That's all I'm saying. 17% of people didn't get the opportunity. Y'all sick fucks were flirting with Vin, weren't you? Yep, nope. 47% of people passed on kissing Dead World Vin. 33% of you are strange. No. Vin is a no. 92% of people got Moses' anime phrase correct. 85% promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. Yeah, we did. 59% did not mix up her Loretta's. Ooh. We actually didn't engage with Loretta this episode, which means we could have mixed up which is which. That pink jacket though, that's Dead World Loretta, I think. Phone Guy's grade. Max left Phone Guy's grade alone. Damn, we could have improved somebody's grade this time. We had an opportunity in episode 1 to change Loretta's grade to a lower one. I would have, and I passed. I passed on it via chat's recommendation, but I really wanted to. 75% of players, Max did not talk to the future or hear from the past at the phone art project. So I knew that that toll phone was there for a reason. I just couldn't figure out how to interact with it. 41% told Vin about Lucas's restraining order. Okay. 57% of people told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. And 62% of people ordered Max something strong from Amanda. Only 45% of players did not reflect at the snapping turtle. Missed that opportunity. Wow, holy shit. The smash or pass is a really even spread, except for smashing all of her colleagues. Okay? Whoever said that they would smash Reggie, Gwen, Vin, Amanda, Moses, and Lucas Colmenero, you definitely don't have a type. 80% Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. Oh man. Lucas probably killed the all category. Intruder alert. Max found the intruder using only clues. I found the intruder using only... Huh. So we could have did it two different ways. Wow. That was a fucking I kind of want to play episode 4 right now. What are we thinking? Do we want to wait a week? I kind of want to do it.
I said for so long that I built
fuck it. You know what? Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm shook. I'm too invested. I normally do an episode per night with these episodic series, but I need answers. I knew she twisted her ankle too.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Oh, it wasn't Loretta. It was Safi. It was the coat. The coat made me think it was Loretta.
Change. Be right back.
What the? Okay, now I'm even more confused.
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
Like, what?
I have so much I want to ask Sophie about. I don't even know where to start. So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You've
You've got powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. Clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
Damn. I kind of low-key forgot I usually upload these one episode at a time, so now it's going to be a double feature on YouTube as well. Oh well. Dude, this is crazy right now, Johnny. I can't even fathom. Square Enix took... Okay, so Square Enix storytelling was like an 8 out of 10 on Life is Strange. Life is Strange 2, in my opinion, was a lackluster sequel. It was like maybe a 5 or a 6 in storytelling. True Colors was the easy 7 or 8. This is like it broke through the fucking ceiling. This is like an easy, like, 15. This is crazy.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Huh?
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I am.
Let it go!
That world's isolated with our broken.
You're wild for that, Johnny.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one. Except... you're... dead.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sonny responding like a reasonable human would.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Give me the bottle cap.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Yup.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Oh, I kind of disagree, but I kind of agree. She fucked you up. She fucked up your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
Yo, Phobic, what's good, my guy? Thanks for lurking in. You are just in time for some wild shit, my guy.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Seriously, Max, I thought you
Till
were
like 20
covered.
minutes from now when I'm back home.
Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I understand the vindictiveness and efficiency of it, but still, man.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
She did seem off in that conversation. Please don't be her anymore.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
Yeah.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
That is kind of sweet in a twisted way.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
Sophie was super obvious that
guess I
Vin was
should let
acting
you
weird.
ask me
Yeah,
something
no.
now.
Like, even I thought it was really strange that he forgot his passcode to his own phone. But I never would have guessed. I never would have. They played it so well.
She can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
What?
You think so? But rewinding.
That is a wild thing to say.
Way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life.
Real quick before I lose this rhyme, how is poneglyph pronounced? I'm pretty sure I have it. Poneglyph. You could even stretch it to poneglyph,
huh?
but never like poneglyph or anything weird like that. It's poneglyph. Or, you, like I said, you could stretch it to poneglyph.
How long have you
Especially if
had
you're going
it?
for a triple entendre with it.
Since high school? Right after Dad left.
It's always
Mom was
fucking trauma. It's always trauma, man.
Broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
I wish my traumas gave me powers, goddamn. Yeah, for real, dude.
God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she
Imagine what
wanted
you
me.
or I could do with
Magically,
rewinding
instead of
time, Johnny.
Struggling all the time and still
The
falling
trauma in these games is so real. So real.
Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. Alright, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
That is a mystery.
Weird girl. That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Max.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her.
chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When you died.
I did, Lady of Lava, but I don't currently have a save file on this console.
That I had.
So I'm actually really relieved that it... Yeah. Oh, dude. Dude, I was a friggin' mess. Oh my god.
By the way,
Like...
Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously.
It's still... Okay.
He told me
But
to tell you to stay safe.
Did it ask you at the beginning of the game if you wanted to import that file? Because that's where I'm a little confused.
I should probably tell you.
I
about
rationalized
Maya.
my choices, letting Chloe make that choice. What? No? Okay.
Maya
Okay,
Okada
so
was
that
my
is
best
perfect.
friend.
That just means that this game is
God, we
is
were
in
such
fact
a pair.
designed to go off of the canon ending of
You're
Life
so
is Strange.
fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known.
Okay, guys, we've got an ad break coming up. We'll be back in just 2 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs, turn on another light, because I'm trying to figure out my lighting situation a little bit better in here. But we'll be back in 2 seconds. Where's baby? Thanks for the stream, dude. It's been fun. I gotta go, Beppy. And by that, I mean get off the PC and into bed. Be awake a while still, LOL. Have a good... Yeah, you too, Johnny. Have a great night, brother. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. We've got about 45 seconds left on the ad break, guys. So we are almost back. But lighting is a little better. I feel like I gotta invest in like in one of them ring lights and just put it like over here. Problem with that is where am I gonna put it when my son's here, because he's still little. He could easily pull that over on him, and don't want that. Okay, we got 15 seconds left in the ad break.
What Lucas did to her, stealing her work,
Mm-hmm. So you did know
and
about
essentially
that.
killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it.
My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
I actually don't think my lighting is better. No, it's not better. Hold on.
Still am.
I don't like using that lamp anyway.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Yeah.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Two sides of a coin there.
What if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
Don't buy a gun.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers.
Oh, she is Chloe 2.0.
Like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Oh, man. I don't know what Max is. No.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Sophie, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
What are you getting at here, Max?
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I just know episode 5 is gonna tear me up. Hey, yo. Hello.
You're Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Sophie has powers.
Best of luck? Oh no.
Nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did.
Damn, why did that
Maya
feel like
will
an
get the
Assassin's Creed
justice
Unity,
she deserves.
like, you're getting ready to assassinate the guy thing? Oh, Max, I can think of worse things he could do than plagiarism. I mean, yeah, but...
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween
I mean,
rager.
yeah, what Jefferson did was definitely worse than plagiarism.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is, when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
Same brain. Makes me wonder, have you played The Walking Dead, Lava? Because it makes me wonder how you dealt with that. Most Max like.
He's not slithering out of
Ah,
Not between the two
that's
of us.
a great series right there.
Other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
No,
Next up,
completely
Ben.
separate.
So we'll need his help.
Time, like not separate timeline.
Van and I
It
have
runs
history.
parallel to the show
At least
timeline
one.
and
Yes,
or
I
the
suppose.
comics.
She hates Lucas as much
But
as
there's
I do.
only
But I doubt she'd listen to me.
only
I'll talk
two
to her.
characters
Great.
from the show / comics that
Already done.
appear in it, and that is Glenn and Jesus.
Enjoy the party.
And at totally different time, like it's
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
like, there's literally nothing to do with. In fact, it starts while Rick is still in the hospital. Like,
Are you drunk?
talk to Reggie and Gwen. Interesting. I watched until season 3 of The Walking Dead. Never read the comics, but I know they heavily sweat. Yeah, so they were smart for that, though. They kept a lot of major plot points the same. Yeah, they actually were planning on killing Daryl off in season 1 or 2, and then he just became such a favorite that they kept him. Merle wasn't in the original comics either. I have read them after I saw up to season 10. They kept major plot points the same. Like, I don't want to spoil too much, but then again, it's been like 10 years since this episode aired. Like Glenn's death. They kept major character deaths the same in most cases, but swapped characters. So there's an episode where one character dies a certain way, and that's supposed to be a different character entirely. Yes, Negan's the one who killed Glenn. In fact, he killed the character that's supposed to die the way a different character died as well.
Let's see if Reggie's got the right stuff for the job.
So they kept two characters that are supposed to die the same, just completely changed how it went. In the show, the only reason Negan kills Glenn is because Daryl punches him in the face. He was gonna stop at Abraham in the show. So I love what they did with the show, because it kept viewers on their toes. It kept longtime fans on their toes. Maybe they didn't all love what they did with it, but it kept us all on our toes and totally played things out differently, and it was amazing. I personally have not watched a single bad episode of The Walking Dead, Dead City, Dixon, or the ones who... I haven't seen a single bad episode. Now you're homophobic. You just missed the whole Walking Dead series synopsis. But I actually, strangely, didn't cover anything you haven't seen in the series, which is good because you're still catching up.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about... helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
I don't think that's
Just testing you.
He is a ball of nerves.
Paladin must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it...
I may have to go into Dead World for that.
How can I make sure I only break it in a way
He's okay, Lava. He's good looking. I'll give him that. Oh wow. Okay, so in Dead World, Krampus on campus isn't even happening.
Merry Krampus, young man. And have you
Personality. Okay, I got you. Yeah, he's got that allure to him.
I love what you've done with the place. Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy. I love their dynamics so much.
I'd love getting any one of these.
You're a superb artist.
Moses hanging out with Diamond?
Before I drag him into things.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
I'll need other Moses to help me break the projector.
I can't see it. I can't. Kim dropping upside down from a rope with leather gloves.
Truly, Kim, whoever did this was delinquent. But that's beneath you. You're a visionary.
I can't see you doing anything that silly. You don't really know me.
Of course we do. You're intelligent and a fantastic artist.
Finally, we agree on something, Audrey. You'll never get it.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Thank goodness for Dead World Moses. Okay, I've got to go talk to him.
So I do have to talk to him in Dead World. Wow. The difference in atmosphere is crazy. Stitchy.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Yes, I did. I did try to save
Get
him.
into position. I don't want to miss Moses's instructions.
It was the obvious choice in my mind. You know, like you say if you manage to save him, you explain your powers to him. He owes you. Period. He owes you a favor. It gets him off your back. Got him off my back, all right. Oh my God, he was going insane. You know, Square Enix is usually great with details, but that projector not projecting my shadow on the wall.
Don't worry, Olga.
Shame.
It'll only break you a little bit.
Ooh, Safi and Vin.
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi.
Yeah.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Hey Diamond, hate to interrupt your game of Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? A gold star sticker on your next paper? Bet, but I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure that will work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those 2 are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. Oh! So Reggie likes Vin back, huh? Let's bring up Vin. Mention Vin, but remember, I want to distract Reggie, not destroy him.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the...
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Do you mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to menu. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Focus mode to manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Okay, Moses. Moses.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Focus dial to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
Alright, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick kick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Olga.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God!
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
Where is she? There she is.
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Oh, what, am I back in your good graces?
Yeah. You were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Sophie's
Damn.
power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
I mean, you deserve to be fired, so...
I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
You still with Gwen?
Sophie has
I mean, I gave her the flash drive
Lucas's
to
book during the roast.
try and prove her innocence, but other than that, I wasn't helping her.
If someone from the faculty backed us up.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it. I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen. Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
Alright, Gwen's on our side. I can deal with having Gwen as an ally. I can deal with that. She didn't have any fight left, yeah.
Say cheese, Krampus.
Take that and then double expose. And take that. Yeah, look at that. That's great.
That would have distracted me too.
Hey Max, I hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back he shared with me some tasteful nudes he'd shot of Vin. Ha! Oh man, that's what Diamond did? Oh, that's so rude. He's like, Diamond, no! They're not for display or the finals. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Fucking Diamond, dude.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then...
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Booty calls.
Wow, her lips didn't move at all.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
It's best for Olga.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses.
Ooh, he's not happy.
You're being all Maxie. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. I have good reason.
This is gonna go wrong. This is gonna go way wrong, way too fast. This is all happening too well.
Trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year.
Mm-hmm.
Last piece. Oh, damn.
Ah.
Broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Yep, I was just thinking that.
Just hang on. I should talk to Sophie, get the roast going.
Yeah, but we gotta find Moses a chimney first.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Yeah, so take it.
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
That's great. That's what we want.
Yeah, so can I have it? No one else is making a gingerbread that I can take a chimney from, are they?
Yeah, no. I should change the framing. Ew, is this Latin? Why?
I don't even want to know what that says in Latin. Or any language for that matter.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why can't I just grab the chimney? That sucks. I wanna... Oh, wait. Hello?
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
I don't know. Ask for Loco.
I've done everything I can. Let's get this roast going.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they made it rather unintuitive. Yeah, I guess I'll come back and... Oh, I could have just... I missed it. I just missed it.
Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Yeah. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
Can we still talk to her? Safi? Nah. Poor Dead World Moses.
What's she doing? Is that Safi?
Oh.
Yep. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi out on the patio.
Yeah, what is her plan here? It's okay. We will not fail to get Moses that chimney somehow or another. Even if I have to stream the game again as Scumbag Max.
Sunk! Drink up, baby!
How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. Do strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Wait, they're not out here. They're not. Those two aren't even out here. Not even in Dead World.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Oh, you know what? You got a point there, Arohu. That was definitely the Polaroid. I'm like, what the... Sometimes I forget that they have dialogue attached to them.
Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
Yes. That's a common refrain in great art.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Can't rush.
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision.
I would know. I have Wind and Truth up on my shelf, and I've started reading it. I waited, what, 4 years for that book?
Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on
Let's
Water
see,
Beast
1,
for
2,
now.
3, 4.
Oh, really?
If
5.
you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news.
6.
Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right.
7,
sure.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Nice
15,
work,
16, 17, 18.
Loretta.
Thanks for your time,
About
Professor.
23 books I've read between
my good side again?
No. Between Rhythm of War and Wind and Truth. So yeah, I've definitely waited a while.
I don't like fighting with my colleagues.
In fact, when did Rhythm of
What are
War
you
come
doing
out?
in
Because I
academia,
got it
Max?
Christmas the year it came out.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old
Yeah.
man could see me...
About 4
tell
years
me
I
to
waited.
man
Yep.
up And get in there.
November 17th, 2020.
He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero.
And I got it Christmas that year, so...
Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Nice job, Saribot. Oh!
R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although, I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me.
Chloe, no. Sorry. I didn't even do anything. Sorry. Force of habit.
Trust you.
Yeah, I got the Simpsons reference. I got it right away.
Happy?
Tell you what, I've seen every single episode of Family Guy up to season 22 on Hulu, and love it. I gotta go back. I gotta go all the way back and just watch every episode of The Simpsons. I've got to do it.
Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning. He's going to say a few words before we start.
Yeah, I thought he said good morning for a second.
Everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Vin already taking the low blow.
I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These.
No, something's wrong.
That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose.
Typical projector. You can barely tell what the hell it is.
It became me. I had always been the beast.
Vin, you're choosing violence.
Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Boo!
Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for.
There it is.
So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
What? Oh, my Diamond's fucking flaps are glitched.
It's working.
How did he get away with this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right. What's next?
All right, let's rein this in.
He smokes.
We wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
Hey, Bubs. From one nap and smart to
As
my
some
lap,
of you must
huh?
surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought
He tried. Wait,
of her
what?
death being politicized and used as as a cudgel. Beyond disrespectful.
He's spinning it.
Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
You were in love with her.
Shit, Colmenero. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Gwen for the save, alright.
And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable. Horrible.
Safi looks like she's got cold feet about this now, because now saying the university, that puts her mom under the spotlight too.
Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
Yeah, Lava, it's my little bub Smokey.
Alright.
Even holding him up like this, he's still purring.
We have to get him this time, Max. This is Vin's turf, not mine.
Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
You are cute, aren't you, Bubba? Everybody thinks you're cute. Yeah, go as yourself, Safi.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Yep, he often moonlights as a streamer when he's not taking his cat naps.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you.
Come on, you want to nuzzle my arm?
Was
Come
that
on.
all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her.
Ooh.
Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time.
Oh, come on, dude, with the pity field trip?
This is absurd.
Yeah, that's right. Lose your temper. Go full Jefferson on the entire bar. Oh, he's self-destructing. Bad.
You were right.
He came for a roast and he left in flames.
Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
No.
Max, I'm the one packing, remember?
That's the worst case
I'll be
here.
fine. Wait for me.
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
No, Max, why are you letting her go?
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Yeah, they're right there.
Run me over, but you're...
Whoa. Whatever they're talking about sounds intense.
Chloe with a gun is never a good idea. Safi with a gun is seems just the same. Yeah.
Eavesdropping. Safi will tell me whatever that was about later.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I didn't put myself into it like you did. Why didn't you?
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to.
I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. And I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you.
Yo, Ty. Yes, I have, brother. In fact, I almost platinumed it, but a single trophy glitched, and it glitched so bad that it wouldn't proc at all, and it ruined my platinum.
Wouldn't you rather have that than the ones you think you want?
That worked out better than I expected.
Safi was phenomenal. I'm proud of her. Didn't feel so great what Lucas said to me, though.
It meant a lot to Safi.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Ty probably can't hear me because he's probably at work lurking.
Thanks, Max.
So. Oh, he can hear me. Yeah, you watched it twice, but never played it. Yeah, dude, it's a great game. It's fantastic. I'm just so used to you being at work that I'm so used to you being at work when you pop in.
That was wild.
Oh God, her
So
lips
that's
are
how
still
you needed
glitched.
Moses, huh?
Yeah.
The fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out.
Her whole face is clear.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
I don't know how you're gonna get hammered when you can't open your lips to drink in the first place. She's telepathic.
I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Exhausted, yeah.
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Okay, I just got exploded on.
Us.
Smokey's looking at me like I got a
She knows you're
fucking
still
handful of kibble. I can't think of a better explanation, yeah. Ooh, that's very good strawberry lemonade flavor. Mmm. Mmm. Sometimes life's just weird. Strange, even.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Sophie?
Where's Sophie? Sophie wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that?
Ah, there's always layers to these games. Whoa!
My head,
It was my book!
I can't believe you.
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Sophie, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me.
What in the blazing blue fuck? The storm.
What has she done?
She? Max, what have you done? What have we done?
Before it's too late. Oh no, it's getting worse.
There's wood flying around in the background. That is not a good sign.
Worse.
In Dead World, everything's normal. But in Living World, everybody's hurting. Look. Everyone's in trouble.
People's headaches are getting worse.
What? That's clearly someone in Dead. What are you doing? Or, I'm sorry, Living World. I was in Dead World just now. What is... What are you doing? No, it's really not.
Sophie, wait for me.
The Overlook. Dude. Lucas is right. We have no idea what the fuck we just did.
I have to hurry.
We're ruined the school. We did nothing. Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on. Oh, please.
No, 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 no.
Say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Dude,
Sophie,
what is happening?
Listen to me.
happening to your powers? You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. I can't do this again, Sophie. I can't sit by and watch everything get wiped away. Please, don't make me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that? You don't understand.
Yeah, ooh, I don't want to pause because the tension, but ad break, ah. This is like the worst time for a fucking ad break. My God, this is this is lunacy. This is insane. I love it. It's incredible. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. While the ad break's rolling, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh my God.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Whoops. I gotta talk her down.
Sophie, show your mom You never needed
No,
help.
Lava, I said, did Saribot just respond to you? Like, we gotta stop this thing, man. It's gaining sentience.
It was me.
Sophia!
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Ah! No! Help her!
That's why everyone was flipping, because she's connected to all their brains. And she was screaming at Yasmin that she lied to her.
I didn't stop this.
That was the end of episode. Smokey! Silence for 2 seconds. Wow. That was a quick one. That was I'm glad we played it, because that was a quick one. I'm glad we put that together with another episode. Yeah. All the big choices were in the majority of. Max did not reflect by the fireplace at Hellerton House. Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. Okay, whatever. Max asked Sophie not to shapeshift into Amanda again. Valid. Max dislikes Sophie ruining Lucas's bond with his son. Yeah, as a father myself, I don't appreciate that. Max told Sophie she's dead in the other timeline. Yeah, why wouldn't we be honest? Oh. It's because I failed to talk to Sophie. I was like, ooh, 6%. Jesus Christ. Max let the Krampus figurine alone. Yeah, why would we bother it? 50-50. Max was polite to Lucas during the chat with Dark Loretta. Calling Sophie Dark Loretta is crazy. Max booed during the roast. Hell yeah, it's a roast. We should have. Max spoke with the Moseses after the roast. And Max did not reflect after the Krampus event. So, guys, Jesus Christ. Next week, schedule is going to be kind of up in the air right now. Because I got tomorrow as regularly scheduled, but then I don't know exactly what's going on my schedule afterward, because I may be getting a new job. In the meantime, though, guys, I'm gonna drop the link to the Discord one more time in chat. No pressure to join, but if you would like to keep up with FailProjectGames and everything we got going on and things we got coming up and things that we're planning, that's the way to do it. That's the place to be. Enter the Scuffdom. For now, we're gonna raid out, and we're gonna decide who we're raiding out on in just a second here. Let's see.
Open the door.
Let's see if anyone else is playing double exposure right now.
Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
Let's see. Oh, what the hell?
Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more?
Here's someone. Rygene Renegade. I hope they're not playing episode 5. But we'll raid out on Rygene Renegade. They're playing Double Exposure right now, and we will see you guys tomorrow, either 6 p.m. as scheduled or earlier, with more Persona 5 Strikers. In the meantime, have a great night, and stay safe. I don't know what else to say. Stay safe.